Okay. Oh, hey there. See, someone typed something. Just gotta see who that was here. Oh, wrong button. Oh, hey there, Reaper. How's it going? Yeah, I found some nice, starting music. Doing pretty good. But yeah, just got caught up in something yesterday, so that's why I wasn't streaming. Okay, so I completed episode Gladio last stream. So we've just got Prompto, Ignis, and then Arden. Which, this one I've never seen, so I can't wait for it. I've never really done much with comrades and never had an interest for it, so that's not going to be a part of this. But yeah, time to do the kind of roguelike experience, which is episode Prompto. Yeah, that's the thing is, you wouldn't think that a roguelike would work so well with this, but it does. And because of that, I'm just going to use the actual stuff for this. So yeah, I believe this starts off right when Noctis knocks him off the train because Arden made him think that it was him. But yeah, with the abilities of Arden, like, to fully, like, change people's perception, that that makes me so excited to see what the Arden DLC is even gonna be. Because if you have to use that kind of like a trickster in order to, like, move your way around certain things, that would be really cool. Or like steer certain conversations to be in your favor. Oh, I definitely recommend it. It's an insanely fun game. And the thing is, if you get the I think it's like the special edition on Windows or on Steam, it comes with everything except episode art. And there might be a version with Arden.
It's freezing out here.
Hey there, Judah. Oh, yeah, this is right after I got knocked off the train because they were in the frozen tundra area. But yeah, one of the really big things for this is it's not only kind of like a roguelike, but it also feels like almost a Metal Gear style crossover.
What a way to go.
But yeah, I have to say, out of the ones I've done, this is absolutely my second favorite out of the three. And, okay, raised in a Lucian household, the often despondent Prompto enjoyed the familiarity with his adoptive parents. Chance encounter with Crown Prince Noctis inspired a change of heart, however. He began to better himself in order to impress and ultimately befriend his royal classmate. So, yeah, this goes a lot into Prompto's backstory. Because aside from the one or two heart-to-hearts that are kind of just hidden throughout the game, you get, like, nothing on Prompto.
My whole life, all I ever wanted was friends. But no one ever wanted me back. So when I finally found people who did want me, I did everything I could to make them stay. And ever since then, I've lived my life in fear. That one day they'd find out who I really was, and they wouldn't want me anymore.
It's gone. What is this place?
Oh.
Research log year 722, day 189. I received a proposal regarding a way to improve the infantry's performance by leaps and bounds. Outfit the troopers with Magitech cores. Preliminary tests suggest sublimating demons for fuel will result in an unstable infantry unfit for the field. If the calculations he provided are correct, though, this could solve all our problems. The Deathless Project marks the advent of a new age. No longer will our soldiers fall on the field of battle. The Empire shall rise, and soon all the world shall bask in our glory.
But yeah, this is kind of like a combination of... I guess I'd say as far as storytelling goes, like Metal Gear mixed with Resident Evil. Which the Resident Evil thing makes sense since it's Capcom. Or I guess also maybe Nier. Actually, wait, no. Think about it. This does really follow the thing of Nier Replicant. Huh. Like, in a way. Construction finished today on the first Magitech production facility. Rising military star and leading authority on Magitech Verstyle Basilia has been selected to oversee the plant's operation. Reports say Basilia will relinquish his field duties in order to serve at the compound full time. Oh yeah, sorry if I seem a little out of it. Allergies have been acting up a bit, and it's just made me a little groggy.
Scanning production code. Unit 05953234 confirmed. Warning. This unit has been compromised.
What's going on?
Initiating retrieval of compromised unit.
She still remembers you after all these years.
You? Huh? What gives?
We can't have you spilling blood here. Although to most, this compound is known only as the first Magitech production facility. Birthplace of the myriad Magitech troopers and demons the Empire holds dear. To you, this place should have some sentimental value. After all, it is your home, sweet home.
Shut up.
I'm not the one who almost killed you.
You're up.
You really ought to take a rest. Perhaps the estimable Chief Besithia will help heal that broken heart of yours.
Who the hell is that?
Oh, how quickly they forget. But fear not. I've no doubt a reunion would refresh your memory.
I'm gonna find them. Wherever they are.
I swear, the voice actor for Arden did so well. To the point where the more time you get with that character, the more you see just how good of a villain he is. And I see you redeemed that there. Grim. So I'll do that redeem real quick. But yeah, I can't wait till I have enough saved up to actually get, like, the hand tracking stuff that I've looked at. Just because, even though they're, like, a few $100, it would allow you to see what I'm actually doing with my hands. Okay, vending machines and campsites. But yeah, you'd actually see a lot of the little things I do, like whenever I take a drink from a redeem, I always like toast. Though no one ever sees it. Imperial soldiers patrolling the area. Equip the handgun and shoot at them. Handgun will never run out of ammo. I love how far you can shoot at them without them reacting. Switch from range to melee. Oh! Oh, it's either B or right bumper for this. Oh, that's kind of fun. I never really used much of the melee, and I don't remember why.
Shit. Was he telling the truth about this place? I can't let them find me.
Oh, yeah, there's stealth kills in this. Oh, yeah. I forgot that that's how you can steal their weapons. Oh, I know how to use the SMG. Trust me, game.
Research log here 722 on day 339. Another day, another mental breakdown. All my tests so far have resulted in the former soldiers suffering ego deaths. Today, however, I developed a new hypothesis. I will continue to sublimate demonified humans to harvest the miasma. But if a sense of self is the source of these snacks, why not inject infants with the plasmodia instead? We've little time. If we are to combat the Lucian threat, we must explore new options. I, too, will set aside my personal misgivings and do what I must for the Empire.
What kind of a maniac experiments on kids?
But yeah, if you've done a lot with Metal Gear and think about like some of the story with Raiden, that's kind of why I see this as feeling very Metal Gear.
Everything about this place gives me the creeps. Let's do this! Here I go!
Oh, right! I completely forgot about the crack shot mechanic.
Gotcha!
Ooh, overkill? Okay, that was very Resident Evil. Also, the way that he's holding his gun actually in like a combat pose. As if he's been trained for who knows how long. Oh, you can actually... I never noticed you could actually, like, use cover in this. Wow, I really just went through this without... Ooh, okay, that's fun. I only messed with the gunplay the first time I went through this. I never did the melee. And yeah, in this, you want to rest at as many points as you can, because that's how you save. And if you're not careful with a group of enemies in this, you're dead.
Bring it on.
Right, there's... I forgot, there's actual weapon caches around too. If it wants me to use the SMG, I'll use the SMG. Oh, I accidentally blew up an explosive. Oh, that's awesome. I forgot how much I enjoyed this. Which, yeah, as far as gameplay goes, this one is probably my favorite DLC. Again, out of the ones I played. Ooh, sniper rifle. Oh, right. I remember this thing being really powerful. Okay, let's just take that sniper out. Oh, yeah. You gotta love good sniper gameplay. Oh, and I can use that to refill the ammo. I'll keep the sniper. Never mind, I'm taking a bazooka.
Target detected. Eliminate immediately. Commence elimination of compromised units.
Rifle. And using a recoilless rifle, I'm using a bazooka. Oh yeah, the lumen flares. Which I think these were kind of decent as well, and more random.
Gotcha! Boom!
Oh, right.
Right there! Not good!
Oh Oh, they actually have the blindside mechanic for him if you use the... Huh. It's a different... Oh, that was cool. It was a different move when I used the sword rather than the pistol. Oh, I love this. And overkill. Thanks for the gun.
I've just gotta find my way out.
But yeah, this main section here, which is a bit of an introduction, doesn't have the roguelike elements to it. It's only once I'm out of this facility. And I think out of the DLCs, this is the one you... Well, again, I always have to preface it by saying out of the ones I played, because I haven't done Arden. But yeah, out of the ones I've played, this one feels like the one you could spend the most time in because of its roguelike elements. And there is an actual, like, upgrade tree and everything.
So cold.
Plus, also, yeah. We're in the middle of nowhere. Did this? No. I was looking at that as if it was a Resident Evil game for a second, thinking there was gonna be like a gem or something on there that I'd shoot down.
Research log, year 723, day 70. I pondered how I might find the necessary number of infants. Then it dawned on me, why not make them myself? If I clone them from my own genes, I can eliminate the pesky process of breeding them. Mass production remains a pipe dream for now, but I'm confident I can create a massive infantry once the process picks up. If everything goes according to plan, the Empire will boast a 1,000,000-man army in no time at all.
All this time, those things I've been fighting have been...
Yeah, that's one hell of a revelation.
Research log year 736, day 123. It seems my laboratory is not nearly as secure as I once believed. Some thief, likely a Lucian, made off with one of my experiments. Absconding with a single infant will do nothing to enlighten them of the grandeur of my research. That said, I will see to it such an incident never arises again. I've posted Magitech troopers around the facility and instructed them to keep a vigilant watch. It is their home, after all.
The kingdom kidnapped one of those infants? Does that mean I... No, it couldn't be. There's no way.
Prototype numbering instructions. In order to better monitor the large number of new Magitech models entering production, the Imperial Defense Council motions to reform the coding system as follows. Troopers, 5-digit model number plus 8-digit production code. infants. 4-digit production year, and 8-digit code.
We've all got the same barcodes.
It's the wrong button at
Target
first.
detected. Eliminate immediately.
I can't take this anymore.
Commence elimination of compromised unit.
Oh
Not
god!
good.
Well, there goes that group. If that rifleman's not gonna do anything, I'll just take advantage of that. Leave those there, because I feel there's gonna be a big group in here. Okay, so the explosive barrels take out anything near them. That's really good to know, actually. Oh, same with the orbs when they blow up. Oh, my thing is full, so trigger happy. Ooh.
Gotcha! It's over!
Now that's interesting.
Watch this!
Yeah, give me that gun. Ooh, sniper. Not gonna do as much as the rocket. But it's more shots.
That was a close one.
Oh, that sniper looks good. I kind of wish that in the main game you had more than just the rocket, SMG, pistol, and lumen flare. When you play as Prompto. Like, if you actually had the sniper. Which, I think that's all the weapons? Well, aside from the blade, which it's weird he doesn't have.
Lucky me. How could he do that? Who? What am I?
Yep. Oh, I forgot that it wasn't just that they were kind of clones. All 23 samples listed have been incinerated to avoid potential demonification. I think this was... Oh, I thought there was like a hidden item in here.
Is somebody in there? Deep breaths.
My friend, do you recall the child who was stolen from this facility?
The one those Lucians absconded with?
Precisely. I thought you might like to see the fine young man he's become these 20-odd years later. So as thanks for bringing your pets to Insomnia, I've brought the boy to you. The time has come to meet your maker. Any questions for Daddy dearest? Father and son. Oh, how I love bringing families together.
No! It's not true! You're wrong, damn it! I don't care what he says. This place will never be my home. My home is in Lucis. Not here.
Research log year 756, day 98. Finally, my demon-infused Magitech armor is complete. I have christened my creation Diamond Weapon. It has exhibited an extremely unstable psyche, immediately unleashing unmitigated horrors upon activation. Its destructive capabilities, however, are indeed beyond compare. Not even the impenetrable Insomnia could withstand its onslaught. Why, the Crown City would fall in a mere matter of minutes. The Stone of Legend will soon be mine. To think that in less than a month's time, the crystal will be mine to play with as I please.
So he's the one behind the attack on Insomnia. He planned the whole thing. Everything we lost that day is gone because of him.
Yep. Oh. Had me stuck going into a wall there for a second.
What's the matter? Have you never seen a man turn before? If those Lucians hadn't intervened, you could have turned too. Because you were cloned from this genius's genes, born of my own flesh and blood. You are but one of millions, created to serve our great empire in the Magitech infantry.
To serve you?
Yes. And now you've finally come home to Niflheim, my son.
Shut up! You're wrong. I'm a Lucian! I am not one of your experiments!
Not anymore. Now, you're nothing but a failure. I ought to return you whence you came. Perhaps then you might serve some useful purpose.
Never!
With your help, my ascension to divinity is now all but complete. Soon, neither the kings of Lucis nor the gods themselves will be able to challenge my reign.
Look what you've done. You've gone homicidal. No, patricidal.
No.
You lose your friends and murder your family. Now you've no one left.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Vital functions decreasing. Plasmodium activity index increasing. Demonification complete. Initiating transfer to Unit XDA 1002. Immortalis.
You always play hard to get like this?
Aranea.
Save it, Blondie. On your feet. So this is that new model they're working on. I don't know what's got you so shook, but you can deal with it later. Let's move. I'm only gonna say this once. Lose your will to live and you lose all hope of me helping your sorry ass. Got it?
Target detected. Capture and retrieve immediately. Commence capture and retrieval of compromised unit.
Here I go! Die!
Even though screw the bellies, this is probably the better use.
It's over!
Hey, you're not so worthless. Not half bad. Move it.
Go!
Take this. Head there. I'll catch up later.
But what about you?
I said I'll catch up.
What
Just go.
Prompto will still take damage when hit while riding the snowmobile. When health is low, hop off and use restorative. Okay. Oh, right, you have an SMG on the vehicle. Oop. I need to remember these pathways, because it's actually very important in this. Oh, hey there, Moto. How are you doing? Oh, I can jump. I did not remember that being a feature of this. Ah! Yeah, I see them. Can't really do anything about them at the moment.
Ready or not?
Oh, dang it. Oh, come on. Thank you, Judah.
Damn it.
What? I kind of forgot about this thing being a real menace. Hurry! Oh, come on! Go, 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 go! But yeah, I have to say, out of this entire DLC, those are the only things I have a complaint about, is that one enemy. Or that one enemy type. Because they're pretty much just able to always one-shot you.
Catch you later, Arnea.
But yeah, I'd say even like the super boss of this DLC is really fun. Not to mention the bonus fights afterwards. I can't remember if these things give points or if it's only for the mission things. Oh, yeah. And this is the little armory. Which there's a few of these around. But if you find one of these, you can just grab whatever weapons you want. But yeah, I think as soon as I'm in this camp is when the roguelike element starts. Or like after this cutscene.
Almost as good as what Iggy used to make. Oh. Well, at least it's quiet for a change. Damn it.
Mutilating yourself is not the answer, buddy.
What the hell am I thinking?
Don't tell me you thought that would work. Prompto, right? You could at least look happy to see me.
Oh, and I'll answer your question right after this cutscene.
I ran into your buddies in Tenebrae. You've got them worried sick. You gonna go see him or what?
I can't. I can't. I'm not like them. I was born here, in Niflheim, all this time, and I've never told them. And that's not even the worst part. I wasn't born into a happy family. I was made, created in some laboratory. The entire reason I exist is to make Noct and all of them miserable. How could I possibly see them? They'd never accept the real me.
You spent all that time driving around together and you still don't know what kind of guys they really are. In case you forgot, your princely pal and I weren't always on such friendly terms. But you know what? He put all that aside and asked me to make sure you were safe.
He did?
Think he'd do that for someone who makes him miserable?
Is everybody okay?
All things considered, I guess. Sounds like they've been through a lot since you left, but they're still dead set on getting to the capital.
Hope they make it.
They'd have a better shot with you around.
Did they say anything else about me?
Not that I can recall.
Right.
His Highness was so worried about you he could barely speak. But don't worry, I whipped him into shape.
So, he doesn't hate me after all.
Look, I can tell you want to get back together with him, so why not let them know?
You think they'd let me back? After all this? And even if they did let me back, I'd probably cause them nothing but trouble. I don't know how I could live with myself.
Because you're doing such a great job of living with yourself now. What do you then? You worry so much about what other people want from you, you don't even know what you want anymore. Your life isn't yours to live. Forget about what everyone else thinks for a second and figure out what it is you're really after here. I'm going after that new model in the morning. You're on your own now, kid.
Well, I 100% agree there. Arnea is definitely an amazing character. She's a real fun character in the main game, with, you know, how little screen time she has in it. But in this DLC, like, she just leaps above to one of the best characters in the game. Oh, and it is... Right now it's 9 p.m. for me, and I started about an hour ago. I usually go until 1 a.m. my time. Yep, now for the fun roguelike elements. Which are all of those yellow icons. So there's time-sensitive quests that happen. And one of them is a super boss. Yep, separate adventures that do not progress the story. Complete them to earn materials used to enhance your snowmobile. Side quests are scattered around the snowdrifts, so have a look around. However, some are only available during certain times of day. Be careful, as some feature formidable foes. So this is what I mean by it's kind of like semi-roguelike, is there's random quests that appear at different times. And if you don't get it, you have to wait until that time the next day for a chance for it to appear. So let me see here. Oh. I messed that up. I thought I was able to upgrade the snowmobile from the camp. Maybe I do it from the mobile? Ah, okay, so that makes sense. There it is, upgrade. So yeah, you need stuff called CPU stocks. Stability... So that's 30. So that probably makes it so you don't get knocked off. Faster movement, jump boost. I think I'd want the damage boost and maybe stability first. Just because the more damage I can do with this SMG, the better. Especially since it has infinite ammo. Oh, jeez. I know which mission that is. I might be able to get there in time. Oh! I forgot there was actually like a mask and goggles for this. That actually looks much cooler for Prompto. Which the goggles make sense, since, well, the snow and snow blindness is a thing. Okay, complete the climb to regain access to previous snowfields. Yeah, and I think this is how I get access to about everything. Yup, I do remember this side quest, because this is one I did a lot to get the CPUs. Given the enemy group size, I want to do this first.
Never miss.
Oh, if I had noticed. Dang it. I did a crack shot without even thinking about it. That's a sniper. Yeah. Launch your gun. Ooh. Wrong one. But yeah, given that time difference, I'm guessing you're on the East Coast?
It's over!
Or somewhere about there. Ah! Alright. Oh, the pistol itself gets blindsided, I think. It's actually really cool. Oh, give me that gun.
Woohoo! Got you in my sights! Buzz off!
Oh, I think the game glitched and the sword is fully extended on his back. Unless maybe it stays like that. Nope, it does not stay like that in combat. That was a glitch. Yeeks. I forgot how deadly the Swordman and Axeman combo is in this.
And bullseye! Here I go! Buzz off! It's over!
No, 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 the assassins. I remember these guys killing me so many times.
Never miss!
Oh, so that's what the Lumen Flare is for.
Watch this! Die! Buzz off!
I didn't realize that was to stun enemies. I thought it was just supposed to be a high damage grenade. So I guess it's supposed to be like a flashbang. Huh.
I'm all out!
Nice try.
Ha! Watch this!
Boom. Ooh, elixirs. And Phoenix Downs. Well, that was worth it. Oh, yeah, it gives you the... Wait, what? Crazy motor sleigh? Wait, what? I forgot there was like a time trial thing. Yeah, it's... I'd definitely say it feels kind of like, I guess like the old days of gaming where everything was just experimental. I know it reminded me this of Metal Gear. This feels like the ending section from one of the games. I think it was, Snake Eater. Oh, I'm so close to the location! Oh! I actually did it! I think I've only ever done that when I've had, like, max speed upgrades. Yeah, it's like this feels kind of like a miniature RPG type thing mixed. I don't remember that. Was there something I hadn't done? Oh my gosh, I think there's something I haven't done in this DLC. Because I do not remember that group of enemies. Yep, oh, we get the damage boost. Let's see here, with that group, I'm gonna grab a bazooka. Hiya! I knocked it down by slamming into it. Oh, it's level 99. Yeah, I've definitely not fought this. I fought the other super boss. Huh. Okay. Move. Oh, misses. Maybe I just never beat it. Because I think maybe I saw the missile thing and then just left.
Watch this!
Oh, hello. Okay, that missed. Okay, just delete those two. Or just one of them, I guess. Oh, I probably need to shoot the rocket launcher segment off. And then it can't do that anymore. Wait, are more enemies spawning? Okay, come on, game. Trigger happy.
Got you in my sights!
Oh!
It's over!
Did I make it knock out that swordsman? Let's see if this works. Nope. Okay, you can dodge that.
Damn it.
Oh wait, I'm probably supposed to fight this thing on the snowmobile. Snowmobile. Or not. Oh wait, can't I run back to the shack and get more guns? It still spawned. Oh, its health is back though. I may have to come back to that when I have stronger weapons. And, well, more items. Okay, where's the map? There it is. Oh, it was on the way to my camp, too. Yeah, this one's here, and I think the other super boss is just past that forest right there. Wait, it's counting me as in the thing, but... Did it? No, it did not break. I thought it glitched out for a second. But yeah, I think that thing is worth, like, quite a few Phoenix Downs, some high elixirs, and probably 30 parts? Oh my gosh, I've been in this DLC for over an hour already. Well, actually, close to an hour and a half. That's... That's insane. Yeah, okay. I remember the other super boss is by this shack, in a clearing out there. Because I remember it took me like 15, 20 attempts in order to even kill that thing. Okay, I'm not sure I ever killed the mech. I may have said screw it for the mech just because... Okay, I'm thinking here. I think it could have been that there was an achievement for the other super boss, but not for the mech. So I just did the other one for the achievement. Oh, I forgot about this.
This'll be quick.
I completely forgot about being able to control one of these. And, well, seeing how terrifying it would be to fight someone like Noctis. Like, oh yeah, he's just teleporting around while throwing a sword. Or a spear, or a gun, or whatever he may be holding. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is, the other dog. Which, I forgot, this one never really had much stuff to it in the main game. You only saw it in like 1 or 2 cutscenes. And Okay, this is one thing I absolutely love here. If you look at all the little things here, that's Noctis's tackle box. Ignis's cooking station. Prompto's camera is over there. And I think this is... Oh, no, that's their grill. And I think that's the cooler that Gladio stores all of his stuff he picks up. So it's like, this isn't just a ruined campsite. This is supposed to be a campsite of yours. Oh, I thought that was supposed to be Prompto's camera, but it's an October lantern. It looks almost like a camera from this angle. Oh, there's the camera.
All I ask is that you continue to support Noctis, and that you remain ever at his side.
How does she expect someone like me to support him? Am I good enough? Does he want me around? Is that really what Noct and everyone else want? For me to be with them? Wait, but what about me? What do I want?
It took me a while, but I finally found my answer. It's time. Aranea. I'm ready. I thought about what you said, and I've decided to face my fears once and for all. I can't choose where I came from, but I can choose where I'm going.
All right, but slow me down and you're going to get left behind.
Okay, there's one thing that I absolutely love here in this, which is, even with this mask on, you can tell exactly what he's feeling at any moment by watching his eyes. And the little bit of facial animation around, like his cheekbones and everything. Oh, that's funny. That is hilarious, Judah. And yeah, I think the game broke a little bit. forgot she hops on the back. Wait, also, doesn't she actually support me during these missions? Oh, this has to be the easiest one. Wait, never mind, that was just random tusks. If she actually stays with me during this, then I was doing that combat encounter a lot tougher than I needed to. Oh, right. I completely forgot you can change the perspective. Oh, this actually makes going uphill much faster. What?
Damn it.
How did I get hit at first there? Oh. If you aim for the spots. If you aim for the spots when they're open like that, they actually take insane damage. Yeah, this is a thing where fighting these with the normal combat system is good, but kind for this DLC, not as much.
Got you in my sights.
Oh, no you don't. Gosh, the flamethrower just chunks. Okay, so keep that... Never mind. I was about to say, if I can keep this rock between me and them, they can't shoot me with rockets. Use high wind!
Have a nice flight. You're down. Now's your chance.
Okay, that's what I'm supposed to do. Dodge them until I can get RNA to knock them down.
Take this.
Guess that flamethrower goes a little further than it looks.
Let's do this.
Okay, good. That one's down. And RNA.
took you long enough.
What? Oh, I thought another one spawned. Oh, this gets you back up to speed. Just testing out some of the buttons on the back of this. Whoa. I forgot that you can kind of go up the side of this. Okay, so what's this gonna be? Is it gonna be the group again? So that group will be way easier with Aranea. So I won't have every single enemy after me. But yeah, you can definitely see what I mean by this is a DLC that you could easily just spend tons of time in. Oh, it's the Crazy Motor Sleigh again. Wait, I didn't even realize, is that supposed to be like a play on Crazy Taxi? Or something of that like. Whoa! Jeez. Talk about bunny hopping. Okay, so this is probably the fast path? Yeah, because this probably doesn't go through all the soldiers. Well, I should do this in way less time as long as I don't get stuck. Or about the same. Yeah, that was some easy Phoenix Downs and stuff. Oh wait, is the super boss here again? Because if so... It is. Okay, I'm gonna get some supplies and then do this with Aranea and see how different it is. Okay, so I'll grab the SMG. Because if I can lay into it from behind with the SMG... Yeah, that might be the best way to deal damage to it. Plus, Aranea might be a guaranteed knockover. Hey up! Come on. Get off, Prompto. Okay, she just took like a little over a quarter of that thing's health off.
Incoming!
Nope.
Time to take him out.
Prompto, use the potion. Good.
Not half bad.
Okay. Let's see if she knocks it
Have a
down.
nice flight.
She does.
Hey, you're not so worthless.
Oh, its weak points were open during that too. Oh.
Major piece.
Okay, that gives me an idea for doing a ton of damage. And Prompto taking longer to heal there is actually good.
Roger.
Because now she can do it again.
Have a nice flight.
So let's see if this is a guaranteed stun.
Shoot! You're a natural.
Okay. This just became doable. See, I dodge until she can do this because I'm invincible while she does it. Get the hit.
Not half bad.
And do thousands of damage. Oh, wait, does it have allies out currently? Because... yes, it has riflemen. Ooh.
Let's do this.
Here I go!
Give me that rifle.
Roger. Have a nice flight.
Watch this!
Not half bad.
Under half health already. So let's start. Oh! They have a combo. I didn't know they had combo attacks.
On it.
Arnea, ignore them.
Go!
Oh, if I go close. Ah. I thought I could easily dodge the stomp there. Oh, perhaps if I don't walk on.
Roger. Have a nice flight.
Well, I don't know if I exactly said it, but this thing went from infuriating to fun. Because of Arnea. Ow. Ow. Arnea, let me get those rifles. There we go.
Arnea! On it.
Perfect timing. Gosh, that's so cinematic.
Take this.
So I guess this thing was more like a puzzle boss than anything, and you just had to figure out the right piece.
Let's do this. Arnea!
And I didn't know you could actually use Arnea for these. And boom. Bam!
Take this.
Oh, I thought that would have been the kill.
Rise and shine,
Ow.
shortcake.
That technically killed me. Oh, that's funny. Okay, damage boost 2? I could do that. I'll grab a speed boost. And the jump, sure. Bada bip. Ow. I swear, the two of these characters are an insanely good team. Okay, given her thing is like sabotaging these, I'll grab a sniper. Oh, where's the next one? All the way back up there? Okay, I'm curious what that is. Plus, I now have one of the speed upgrades. Okay, that's actually noticeable. That's really noticeable. Okay, that area is out of bounds, I guess. Wait. get something. There. Oh, this is going up the hill much faster now. Oh, and I think as I get upgrades, maybe more of the missions become available? Or it's due to story progress. I also kind of just absolutely love the music in this DLC. And that's actually the thing with this, is this isn't from my, like, safe for stream playlist or anything. This is just from the game. Oh, recover CPUs. Okay. I remember this one being a little annoying to find the items. Oh. You can just barely see them twinkling. Okay, so that's 5 so far. So that's enough for, like, a level 1 upgrade. Okay. Guessing there's maybe one more? They allowed to be up here. No, that's out of the area. Oh, it disappeared. Weird. Oh well, since there's no side quests appearing, I guess I'll do the quest for RNA now. Well, that bumped me up to 10 exactly. Oh, by the way, Judah. You may have seen that I've been doing a bit of No Man's Sky recently. And, I've pretty much completed the story of that game now. And... oh, they completed the story! I am not going to say anything about it. But yeah, I remember the last time we were going through it, it got to one point to where you had the option to choose to save a specific character's life. And then it said, like, to be continued in later updates. And they have the entire story in the game now. Jesus, thing's fast now. Also, I swear, the music going down this slope feels like something out of the Calamity mod. Whoa! Yeah, I don't really like much of the oceanic stuff, mainly because, you know, thalassophobia. But all the rest of the stuff I've been loving. Like the abandoned frigates and everything. Like, oh, it's so fun. Oh, and they also added something to where you no longer have to refill the life support system.
Hit it, Prompto!
Like, in the difficulty settings. Which, that's what I've been doing because I found the life support system in it to be just very annoying. Like a hunger system in an RPG that doesn't really need it. Pretty much like the, optional hunger system that's in Starbound. Which, it's like, you remember how long some of those areas took, right? In Starbound? Imagine having to keep track of a hunger meter throughout those areas.
Shoot!
Oh, okay. Star Shell.
On it.
I was trying to Star Shell, but okay. Oh! Oh, I canceled our enemies. Thanks for doing that. Oh, these things aren't that tough.
You're a natural.
Gosh, that dodge move is so cool when I backward dodge over Aranea. Once she goes in for an attack. Oh. Hello, Deathclaw. Well, timed that wrong. Elixir quick. Ah, not quick enough.
Let's do this.
Okay, so with Starbound, you remember how there were certain, like, level areas that were just insanely long, even in multiplayer? Imagine having to do that while keeping track of a hunger system.
It's over.
Not half bad.
Which, the thing is, like, the game earlier on didn't have the option to turn off the hunger system. It was just a main aspect of the game.
Have a nice flight.
So cool. I rolled through the laser. I don't think I've ever dodged through that before.
Never miss.
Oh, for it not being optional? Well, technically
Not
both.
half bad.
That was a close one.
Let's go.
Because it was only one of the more recent updates that they added that. But yeah, the foodstuffs that they have, like the meat from creatures that you get in No Man's Sky now, you can actually use that to recharge your life support system. But yeah, with the thing to turn those systems basically off, you no longer have to refill your life support or O2. So it's like exploring this stuff underwater. Say it's a toxic planet. You're not having your stuff drained twice as fast. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. This machine gun is insane. They're just dropping like flies. Which, I've been messing around with the freighter stuff. They have full missions you can do with the freighters. They have, like, basically sending out squadrons to do stuff. You can, after having a freighter, you can actually, okay, I'm thinking about it. Sure. Like, how to word it. Dang, that was easy. Which I completely lost my train of thought. Oh, the frigates. You know how there's the random ships that appear during the... like, when you're in space stations and stuff? You can actually hire them to be in a squadron that pulls up with you whenever you're attacked by pirates. Also, there's actual frigate bosses that'll appear, which are like pirate frigates attacking civilian frigates.
I'm going in.
Like, they added so much to that game. And if I remember right, you can actually take out quite a few of these. Yeah, okay, so on those, doing trench runs in them is how you break their shield generators. Because there's bits of their shield generators in the trenches. And you have to fly underneath their shield to even get into it. And then destroy the shield generator, then like a core will pop out. Which, doing that solo was really fun. I can't imagine doing that with an actual squadron of players.
Snatched!
Which, we might actually have to do that sometime. Actually, I might add that as a thing to do to the, list of, like, games for streaming. Like, for the community day.
Let's do this.
Because No Man's Sky is cross-platform. Woo! Ow, that hurt. Bang! I'm bang!
Incoming.
I'm bang!
Look out.
Oh, that's fun. Ooh! Give me that rocket! I swear the combat in this is so fun. Oh, that was awesome!
And bullseye.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, that was one of the most stylish moves that I've seen so far. Where I did a slash while rolling backwards over Aranea, and she did a stab forwards. Like, ah!
Ready or not? Take this!
Oh, awesome! Wait, they managed to actually have that be seamless? They must have looked at how, like, the seamless co-op mod did that for Elden Ring. And, well, Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1. And just implemented whatever they did. Wait, really? I didn't think they would have made that many improvements in... Huh.
Got you in my sights.
Oh, this is gonna be dangerous. Woo! Woo! Give me the rifle! Give me the rifle! Nice! I sniped the rockets off of it. Wait, I see a red dot. Who's hiding over here?
Here goes.
Bop. RNA?
Right there.
Alright, that makes sense. Oh, by the way, when I was messing around in Remnant 2, I saw something added in the settings for it. Like when I was in the start menu. Or not Lords of the Fallen, jeez. Ugh. Remnant. So in Remnant 2, they added... It said something like Twitch integration. Which, I'm just wondering... What
According to my
did they
intel,
do
they're
for
housing the
Twitch
new model
integration
here.
with it?
It's some kind of Magitech armor, right? What's so new about it?
This one's got a ghost in the machine. Chief Pasithia himself. Managed to fuse his soul with the core. The demons this guy created destroyed Insomnia. If we don't take him out now, he's liable to destroy the whole world.
I haven't seen the roguelike mode in yet, but there is now a boss rush mode. Which looks like it may be structured similarly. Oh, attention. Research Chief Verstale Basidia has come to my attention that the Galatians' recent assault was quelled by your Magitech infantry. As commendation for your service to our great nation, I've approved your petition to increase funding for your research. Yeah, you were thinking of the first one. Which, they're most likely going to add something for the roguelike mode. Like, they're probably going to add a roguelike mode, I mean. Because now that they have, they've had a bigger budget for it and everything, they have a bigger studio backing them, able to snuff out the glitches easier because they have more people working on it. Like, I remember we had next to no issues with the online of it for 2. Whereas the first game, we had tons of issues. Your work is the centrifugal force that will propel the Empire beyond borders of greatness to the world stage. Eagerly await further reports of your progress. And that was not long after it came out, too, when we first went through that together. Well, did our first try of going through it together, because it wasn't until our last characters that we made that we actually got to the final boss. I've been assigned to Chief Besithia's lab. Not many can say they've worked under the supervision of a living legend. I mean, this is the guy who saved the Empire from eternal winter. He's practically our savior. My boss pulled me aside today to issue me a special task. Said it's highly confidential and that I'm the only one qualified for the job. But how? I barely even know my way around the compound. Well, whatever this task is, I'll deal with it in the morning. Found out what my special task is today, and frankly, I wish I hadn't. If only I could unsee the things I saw today. I really ought to eat something before I go to bed, but that shit totally killed my appetite. Oh wow, this is just a lore dump right here. I had the honor of seeing His Imperial Majesty in person today. To think his radiance would travel all the way through the ice and snow just to observe our progress. The Emperor's putting all his faith in Magitech. Then, so should I. Oh my gosh, another one. Alright. You too as well, man. Or get some good rest. Just my luck. One of the plasmodium samples started leaking, and yours truly was the one blessed with the privilege of cleaning it up. And then my boss had the nerve to yell at me, as if the whole thing were my fault. He wants to criticize the real culprit, he ought to look in a mirror. Yeah, I have a feeling this...
What was that sound?
Our cue to go.
This stream might just be this DLC and maybe the next one, because the Ignis one was really short. At least if I remember right. Oh, maybe they're all one stream each. As Deputy High Commander, I hereby propose a large-scale assault on Lucian capital of Insomnia. Preparations are to begin next month. Our future is far too precious to entrust to our enemy. We must retrieve the crystal and ring of legend. Only then shall our world know true peace. Ravis Nox Flore. Oh, I forgot that he was the one who proposed the assault.
Target detected. Eliminate immediately. Commence elimination of compromised unit.
Was it so he could get the sword into Noctis's hands? Because, like, he was secretly working against that. Or was that only at the end when he worked against them? I don't even know.
You're a natural.
And the bang. And the bang.
Not half bad.
Those things are called homunculus. Hello, sniper. Thanks for the gun.
Hit it, Prompto.
Okay, if it's just one-on-one, they cannot stand up to my sword. Oh gosh, we just double-teamed that one to death.
Those things
Like,
are
guess it's a
everywhere.
melee one. Oh. Phoenix Down. How many Phoenix Downs do I have? 19. Well, I'll definitely be ready for the super boss of this. Yeah, thinking about it with this. Episode Prompto might be a whole stream on itself.
You're a natural.
I remember the Ignis one was mainly like straightforward combat, point A to point B, but it has a really good story. Including something which definitely threw it up to my top out of the DLC I played. Okay, goodbye attack mode. Oh, there's a Hoplone Machinist? Yup.
Major piece.
Ow! There you go.
On it.
Woo!
Go! Die!
Oh. Destroy that light, destroy that light, destroy that light. I rolled under the rocket, but then got blasted by a flamethrower. Yeah, that sounds about right. Goodbye, attack mode.
Shoot! Not half bad.
Oh. Whatever that was over there, we killed it.
I can't take much more.
Let's do this!
Okay, SMG.
Not good!
Assassin! Give me that rocket.
Never miss!
Okay, you guys want to group up? Let's take this.
Here I go! It's over!
Okay, looks like there's... Ah, hello. The game is acting like it was still live. That was weird. Gosh, the two of these fighting together is just insane.
That was a close one.
Not really, Prompto. Two of you kind of wiped the floor with it. Or with them. Ooh. What? I thought I... Weird. Hey! Items. A high elixir. Well, I'm definitely gonna save that. And another tape. Arnea, how did you... How'd you get stuck back there?
Research log here 724, day 297. Mass production of the Magitech infantry was a success. We've overwhelmed the Lucians with our numbers and surrounded Insomnia, but to rest on our laurels now would be unthinkable. On occasion, harvesting the plasmodic miasma produces some side effects. The demons born of this process have been disposed of on site. Until now. How foolish I was to let these sublime creatures go to waste. What they lack in adaptability, they make up for in sheer power. I realize now that I ought to channel my efforts into exploring the true potential of these demons for the sake of the Empire. Perhaps this has been my true calling all along.
He's mad. This guy has completely lost his mind.
Arnea, you can't walk through that. I'll do this to spawn you over here. Yeah, I think this is the first of 3 or 4 facilities?
It must be close.
Oh, Phoenix Cell. Okay, more reading. Ah, ME756 V21st. After several years of experimentation, we have finally succeeded in fusing mammal and magitech. Although we're still conducting various tests on codename Barbarous. Oh, I remember this thing. The unit should be functional enough to fend off would-be intruders until development finishes. on unit XDA 1002 Immortalis. Yeah, I remember this thing, and I do not want a rocket launcher for it. I'm gonna quickly go grab an SMG. This one. But yeah, I remember the first time I went into this boss fight with, like, either the rocket launcher or the sniper, and it just kicked my butt over and over.
Research log year 756, day 190. At long last, my life's work is complete. Not only have I found a way to preserve the ego, I've also managed to sustain that consciousness through the sublimation process and transfer it into my Magitech troopers. The prototype has proven slightly less powerful than the diamond weapon, but this presents no real problem. After all, one's consciousness can be transmuted again and again and again. All that remains is to fully surrender myself to my research and become my own final test subject. I will conclude my mortal life by offering a word of thanks. Chancellor Arden Mizunya, your assistance has proved invaluable. You have my eternal gratitude. It is through your aid that I have completed my work and begun my ascension to an existence beyond divinity.
Of course it was Arden. Everywhere we go, his name just keeps coming up. Everything that's happened to us, it's all his fault.
Hello, Robo Gorilla. Can I make it fall by shooting arms, I wonder? Oh, those actually look like big ones. That was some good damage I got in. Let's see if Dragoon Dive does anything to him. It gave me a split second for crack shot, so nope. Oh! Wall of SMGs! Or is that an explosive barrel? That might be Fall down, fall down, fall down, fall down, fall down, fall down. Yes!
I never miss!
Ooh, broke something.
Not half bad.
Well, I think it broke one of his arms because his damage is down. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't stay up top for very long that time. Oh yeah, you can see one of them has wires coming out of it now. Ooh. Haha! It just set itself on fire. Boom! Prompto!
And bullseye! It's over! Watch this! Die!
Yeah, this thing was definitely meant to be fought with the SMG.
Gotcha!
Hey, you're not so worthless.
It crashed into an explosive barrel and took itself out. That was awesome!
Oh, what's going on?
Unit XDA-1002, Immortalis. Plasmatic miasma transfer complete. No psychic obstructions detected. All systems operational. Activating Immortalis.
It's outside.
I forgot that's what activated Immortalis.
It's gigantic. So that's the new model. And that means he must be inside that thing.
Hop on!
Whoa!
Wait, what? Did I start the final mission of this without realizing it?
Ready for round 2?
You bet!
Long have I waited to smite the world that denied me the glory I rightly deserve. And now all shall tremble before me, man and maker alike.
If that's really him,
That maniac's taken biological warfare to the next level.
then I want to be the one to take him down.
Down below!
Yeah, this
Enormous!
definitely feels
Rise and shine, shortcake!
like a Metal Gear type thing. And yeah, I think I should have been doing one of the other things first. Because I think if I maxed out the damage, it would have maxed out the damage of this thing.
Fall to your knees before me.
Get back, get back, get back, get back, get back, get back. Yeah, this also feels extremely either Metal Gear or Nier. Yeah, take that, Immortalis.
It ain't over.
Oh!
Incoming! Look out!
Okay, maybe go for the... Yeah, I have to go for the
Sharp
ones that are
shooting,
charging.
kid! Keep it up! Hey, you're not so worthless.
This ends now!
Screw you, Immortalis! Wait, did I just kill it? No, not yet. Okay.
How can this be? I will not allow it!
Okay, so that one... It has multiple health bars. No. Just keep aiming for the core. Took off half of my health with that one hit. Healed up enough to where if it gets another hit, I should be able to live. What are you doing? No.
This is it!
Oh! It was readying an all or nothing.
You all right?
Yeah. This is what I wanted.
Then say it like you mean it. You did good, kid.
Couldn't have done it without you, girl. Seriously, though. Well, I better catch up with Noct and the guys. He's got a lot on his plate, and I figure he could probably use a hand, taking back the crystal and all that. And who knows, maybe I'll take it back before he does.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Honestly, I don't know for sure if they're going to accept me for who I really am. But I'll never know if I don't speak up. So I'm gonna tell them. After all, it's my life to live.
The boy has become a man. Anyway, Grawley is straight ahead.
Aranea!
Yeah?
Thanks!
But yeah, the super boss of this DLC is the Behemoth King.
Bum.
And yeah, I guess given the time, I should be able to squeeze in episode Ignis. Yeah, I have to say that. Jeez. It's a DLC that can either be really short or as long as you want it.
Hey, I'm sorry.
For what?
For falling right into his trap. And for hurting you like that.
I know, right? How could you possibly do such a horrible thing after everything we've been through? Nah, it's okay. You're not the only one who fell for it.
Once this is all over, I say we break down the borders. Come together as one nation.
Huh?
I mean, what does it matter where you're from, anyway?
You know, I never thought I'd say this, but you sounded like a real king for a second.
Better late than never. I'm gonna make this world a better place. You with me?
Uh-huh. Ever at your side.
I forgot how cool that clear shot is. So yeah, there is a bonus fight thing in this as well, which is the intensive training, which is fighting against Arnea. But I guess, since there's a lot of time-sensitive stuff in it, this DLC could take another few hours. Like, of just waiting around for the stuff to spawn. And then making an attempt, possibly losing, and then having to wait all that time again. Back from the previous save. So I guess the rest of that, I'll just... If you're interested in it, go ahead for it, because it is damn fun. Like, I think the first time I did this DLC, I spent probably 10 or so hours in it, doing everything I possibly could. And now for episode Ignis. And for how he got blinded. It explains a bit of Ignis's backstory, how he got blinded, and there's something extra in it. That is, if I manage to do the final fight perfectly. Oh yeah, the extra verse is in there. New Branch of Fate in Chapter 3. Having expended all his energy in the fight with Leviathan, Noctis collapses on the altar of the Tide Mother. Though their conflict has ended, the battle between the gods and the Imperial forces rages on. Fearing for his friend's safety amidst the chaos of war, Ignis races through the ruined streets of Altissia to rescue the fallen prince. Which, the extra thing in it that I'm kind of alluding to is what puts this up so far as my favorite thing Final Fantasy, period. Because it's like, I love Final Fantasy. But the way they do this and how it can tie into story and everything, it's quite amazing.
Listen well. A king cannot lead by standing still. A king pushes onward always, accepting the consequences and never looking back. That said, A king can accept nothing without first accepting himself. Should he stand still, I ask you to stand by him and lend him a hand, as his friend and as his brother. Please, take care of my son.
I'm afraid I must ask your forgiveness.
Trial should be over by now, right?
Can't tell a bloody thing from here. Let's make for the altar. Look out! Just a touch higher. Here. Prompto!
Iggy, I thought you were a goner.
It'll take more than a little sabotage. I'm more worried about Noct. I'll find a way to the altar, but I need you to keep the enemy distracted.
You got it.
I need a better vantage point.
But yeah, as you can see what I mean when I said when I was trying to find the dude here, who I think was literally sitting right here to trade the medals to. This area is pretty big in Ignis's DLC.
They've got eyes everywhere.
Ignis's spell daggers can be imbued with elemental properties. But you saw me messing around with this a bit. Which, even though Prompto's combat was fun, I have to say Ignis's is probably my favorite because he's fast. If he gets hit, you can like recover and counter back. we are. Let's get total clarity. And die. Also, Ignis is just kind of a badass.
I've no time for distractions.
Oops, Stormbind. Which, that's something I didn't get to show too much. Yep, total clarity, they perform differently depending on their element. Okay, so this is how it works. Stormbound deal incredible damage to shocked enemies. Okay, so that's why they seemed inconsistent to me. Where they'd sometimes do insane damage and other times do no damage. Frostbound is multiple enemies. Flamebound is multi-hit against one. Total clarity. Oh yeah, that like one-shots them.
They just keep coming.
Oh, so that's what that is. Seriously, if it's one enemy, that's the best one. Immediately after taking damage, say yourself, then... Yes, counter-striking. Hit me. Love the counter-strike mechanic. If I remember right, there's also something insanely fun that I get access to in this. Yep, increased damage output. Yeah, here's the mechanic. Ignis gets a Sekiro-styled grappling hook. Which for some reason he just doesn't have in the main game. But I think that's because he... I guess technically he loses it when he gets blinded. Or maybe it was a little bit before that. I don't remember. Yep, the districts have fallen. Imperial forces have overtaken the city. Check their presence on the situation map. Which, this is kind of like the system in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, where you have areas that you can overtake.
Attention, all units. The Hydrian has fallen to the Archean.
Which, I don't even know if there's people who watch this that even have heard of that game. But it's one of my favorite Assassin's Creed games. Actually, yeah, I'd say that's my second favorite. First one being Black Flag, just because I love the naval combat. Check the Empire's strength in a given area from the fluctuating power balance graph in the upper left. Reclaim an area by wiping out the Imperial forces in that sector.
Imperial forces moving from the city center toward the altar. All units withdraw from the front lines immediately. I repeat, all units withdraw immediately.
Hiya! Okay, that's not best with them. Hello, snipers. And control clarity's ready. Get some hits off, and oh, big boys incoming. All right. If you do it right, you can just one-shot those. Okay, overclock. Ooh, overclocked fire. And high jump.
Welcome here. The Empire has the Archean surrounded. Until he smashes their ships, that is.
And I need to get to the altar before that happens.
You could try crossing the eastern bridge, if it's still standing.
Here's to hoping. Heading that way now. Wish me luck.
Fingers crossed.
Okay, so if I remember right,
Madam Secretary, come in.
What now?
I need your help. I fear Noct is in danger.
As is the entire city of Altisha, in case you haven't taken a look around. He and his girlfriend are probably long gone.
No. I made a promise to keep him safe. A promise I intend to keep.
How noble. I'll see what my men can do, but I won't promise anything.
Ignis here. Do you copy?
Ground clear!
What's your status?
Preoccupied?
And probably will be for a while.
Understood.
What about...
Prompto? Prompto! Do you copy?
okay, I'm definitely going to be trying to be quiet while they're talking. Oh, right, this is just like a treasure location. Like an area just full of treasures. Oh, nothing. Ah, it now disappeared. Because if I remember right, I can actually sell those in order to buy items. Wait. Hi-yup. Screw you, Bannerman.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to remove their banner first. And lightning. Hello. Hi-yup. Okay, you two. Let's just freeze you. This actually does a ton of damage to her. Okay, now there's only one. When there's two. Okay, stop falling off, Ignis. Okay, retake that street. Sit map. Change view. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I don't think they can retake districts that I've taken. Woo! Ow!
Ruskin mentioned a bridge.
There goes the MA.
This is it!
Well, I guess one Pisces. Oh, that was perfect for those to start exploding then. That's a quarter of their influence in this area. Okay, you two. And die. Yeah, only thing I remember is I have to make sure to master this combat. Especially for the final section. Okay, that residential district. Yeah, I just want to retake as much of this as possible. Because, I don't know, I kind of want a good grade on this section. Okay, so this is good if there's multiple around. That's actually insanely good.
It's over!
Yeah, the way this is, with the point system and everything, this feels like an arcade mode. You know what? I'll run over to Pedora District and capture that. Oh, actually, there's a thing of items right here. But yeah, you can tell how much better I'm doing with this one than I was with the others, because I haven't used a single potion yet. Okay, that way. Up, hop, and hop. Nice, Ignis. Woo. Actually, these stackers are just amazing. Not just when you're surrounded. Oh, there's a shop there. I'll have to make sure to take advantage of that. Okay, 2 of them left. Let's try and dare them to hit me. Come on, X-Men! Hit me! I love this combat. Like, I love the gunplay of Promptos. Oh, yeah! Ignis actually just sells it and everything normally. Okay. I don't remember being able to trade any of these for stuff. Which, if I can, oh well. Okay, I have 4 Phoenix Downs. Buy a few of those. 5 of those. Some of those. Another 4 of those. Okay. And those aren't even for now, those are for the future. For a really tough time to fight. Okay. all these districts are uncontested right now. So I guess I'll just go capture them. Yeah, this is like a massive capture the flag type thing. Or like a base capture. Oh, wait, if it's uncontested, I can't do anything with it, right? Wait, sitemap cannot be viewed at this time. Yeah, I can't... Yeah. I can't free it unless it's been captured by enemy forces. You know, if they're going around capturing zones and everything, I guess it feels like a mix between, like, Assassin's Creed type thing, or Fallout. Or, no, not Fallout. Jeez, what am I thinking? Far Cry. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, it feels kind of like an Assassin's Creed or Far Cry type thing. Which I absolutely love. Oh? Oh, yeah, now they'll take over those other areas.
Have you located the ring yet, Commander? And what of Luna Freya?
Both, High Commander. But our forces are unable to extract either at present. We've no way of approaching the altar so long as the Archean stands in our way.
The gods are on its side. Neither the king nor the oracle will escape with their lives if the fighting continues. Order a full retreat. I'm going in alone.
But sir...
I assume you are already familiar with how I got this arm.
Yes, sir.
Then you must also know the ring is worthless without one who can wield it.
Very well, sir. How dare you address me with such impudence? Has he forgotten his place entirely? Or is he too concerned about his sister to care?
Time is of the essence. Which way to the altar?
There we are. Districts have fallen. Yeah. Okay. Down. Oh yeah, this mode is really good for building up clarity. The power balance hasn't shifted at all. Where's all the enemies? Oh, there we go. Oh no, a coral. Yeah, I'm not even... Oh, that one would have escaped from the arena, wouldn't it? From the Totemostro. Okay, one down.
This is it! This can't be.
Oh! I was able to do that while being in danger. Oh, that was kind of badass.
There's more?
There's always more, Ignis. Let's overclock.
Cease this!
Ooh, frost overclock. Oh my god!
Attention, all
Oh, he
units.
was doing almost
Assemble
7
at the
times
docks and
damage.
Prepare for withdrawal immediately. We depart in 3 minutes.
Wait! I'm headed to the altar. I need a boat!
Have you lost your marbles?
No, but we'll lose the king if we don't act.
Give him what he wants.
Understood.
You've my thanks.
Keep them. I'll take Gil instead. Do you copy?
Ain't a hard question, Iggy. Do you copy? Yes or no?
Yes, I copy.
Then speak up next time. Look, I'm just as worried as you are.
Yep, that's pretty much the rest of the districts.
But we can't go losing our heads. If we want to save Noct, we've got to keep it together.
Yes. I suppose you're right.
We'll keep moving. Hang in there, Iggy.
I will. Thanks.
Okay, I'm good. Oh, I'm actually sitting almost like an assassin. Yep. There we go. What's this item? Yeah, I should be able to get all the sections and everything, plus the final fights of this within time. And if I go a little long, oh well. I'm fine with going longer if it's to do this stuff, because, yeah, the combat in this, even in the... Oh! Okay, Moto. Yeah, the combat in this DLC is so fun. I just want to do as much of it as I can. Like, this is basically what it would be like to be like a Spellblade mixed with Assassin type thing. fast, decent damage. And the ability to perform insanely powerful attacks. Like this. I forgot how busted the ice was against groups. And, well, how insanely good fire is against single targets. Oh, is this where the treasures are? Oh! Nice. Yeah, me getting a bunch of this sellable stuff so I can buy a bunch of healing items. It's not for the main combats here, because they're kind of easy if you know how to use Ignis' combat well. No, it's for some specific fights. Like, the boss fights in this DLC are really hard. Or at least I can think of 2 different ones that are insanely hard. And one of them that was kind of a pushover? Especially in comparison. But yeah, the key for this is just stay as mobile as possible. Because your character can dish out a lot of damage, but you can't take it. Okay, and oh, there's a shop right here. Is there 2 districts? You know, I'll do this one first. Oh yeah, and taking out this district should set me right next to one.
This is it!
Okay. One needs to play that way, then? Easy enough for me. Took the park. Oh, proposal for Operation Tidecaller. Now, why can I take that? Okay, so if I remember right, this is the path to the shop? Nope. That was just for a secret item. But yeah, also, this is the only thing in the game, again, unless they also have it in Episode Arden, where there's actual, like, swimming. Well, outside of being on the back of a chocobo and having it swim. Ah. Shop is right over here? How do I... Oh, maybe there's a way down over here. No? Huh. Oh. Is this it? There we go. Okay, now... Wish I could just sell all these. I don't even know if I can read those items, actually. Let me see. Oh! Wait, a note left by Glenn. Never mind, I read that wrong. Yeah, those are just key items. Maybe... they'll be useful somehow else? Okay, come on. Oh! Well, I found the last combat area. Hi-yup! Yeah. shock them and die.
You're mine!
That one's trying to parry me. Can't outspeed an assassin, buddy. Hey. Oh! Oh, is that the final district? Oh, the final districts fell. Okay. Wow. One of them being one that I already recaptured. Ow. Hold on, I'm in the water. And die! Whoop. Ooh, assassins. Oh, I have total clarity active. Stop. Okay. Oh, wrong thing. Well, I got hits.
Yeah.
Total clarity is active, so die. Okay, now it's just the easier ones. Oh wait, they're all assassins. Except for that guy. Ah, someone shot me in the back. Which I just realized I sold a bunch of stuff, but didn't buy any items. Ooh, Phoenix down. Are you three literally the last ones here?
Cease this!
Whee! And lightning rods. City of Altisha retaken. Hey! I did that pretty fast, too. And with only, what, a couple of healing items used? Oh, I see where that is. Never mind. Wait, maybe? Huh. Oh, there's treasure over here. And that way will be towards my boat. I was thinking about how crazy that is. Like, Ignis just wiped out their entire occupational force there. And only used 2 potions. I think there's like notes near every camp, and I can't remember what they do. Yeah, I'll save here. Oh, maybe finding enough of them is what gives you the quick recipe skill for this.
There you are, ready to ship out. Ready as I'll ever be. You best get the civilians out of here while there's still time. Listen, are you sure about this? Of course. Well, just make sure you come back alive. Both of you.
Oh, he means him and the king. I was confused about the both of you part.
Hang on, Noct. I'm on my way.
Oh yeah, you actually have to... Right, when they added this DLC is when they added the part to where you could actually drive the ship rather than it being a cutscene.
To reach the altar this way.
I love just seeing Titan tearing apart an army. Hookshot's wires snapped. Okay, that's what worked.
I must thank you for your visit to Fort Barrow. Do allow me to express my gratitude.
Uh-oh.
Surrender now, and I'll ensure your end is as painless as possible.
Never!
Then you leave me no choice.
Here they come.
Plenty more where that came from. They say one good turn deserves another. And I believe I owe you quite the turn, Once you're out of the way, the ring of the Lucii will be mine!
I'm afraid not. It will never be yours. I'll make sure of it.
So this is the boss that I remember as a pushover. Because it's like really the tough part of this fight is the... Well, again, this is from memory, so it might not play out that way this time. But I just remember the tough part of this being the guys around, rather than the actual boss. Yep, and now it's just him. Let's overclock. And high jump.
For your life. Just like that pathetic old serpent did back. This simply won't do. I must get my hands on the ring before that impudent outsider Ravis beats me to it.
No one won't let you.
Oh, right, this is why I remember him being a joke.
Cease this.
Use the lightning when he can't touch you.
You're mine.
You're certainly putting up quite a fight.
Cease this.
Like, if you're using this, he barely ever touches you.
Out of my way. You wretch. Ravis.
But yeah, as you can see, total pushover. Which also, unlike the other two DLC, this one has multiple chapters to it. And even has multiple endings.
I've no quarrel with you, boy. Join me. I can secure us a way to the King and the Oracle.
How do I know I can trust you?
Have you any other options?
You have a point.
Then it's settled.
Also, I love this.
Be quick.
Like, in general, the whole temporary alliance thing in games, or, well, not just in games, but in shows and stuff, movies, I just really like that concept. Also, you know, actually having this guy.
You might be of use after all. Follow me, if you're ready.
Like, I could have almost seen a version of this game where he was a main character. Rather than just, like, kind of one of the undernoted side characters. Which, wasn't his one of the DLC that was cut?
Magitech armor.
Indeed.
Because especially with, like, the summonable moveset and everything for him, it feels like he was maybe meant to have one? Oh, they only have a certain amount of stock. Oh, I was selling... Oops. Well... I do that so much in games, where I think I swap back over to the buying tab, but I'm still selling. Well, I talked about playing No Man's Sky recently, and I did the exact same thing in there, where I was hoarding this very special material, which was used for upgrades, and then I accidentally just, like, sold the whole stack of them without realizing it.
I've ordered a full retreat. They'll be gone soon enough.
Very well.
Rebus? Your sword is freaking out. Never mind.
What of it?
I have doubts that you were born with a prosthetic.
Your doubts are correct. I once believed it was I who was destined to dispel the darkness. This is proof I was wrong.
Why turn against the Empire? Why now?
My sister's life is at stake. Is that not reason enough?
Oh.
The paths we tread may differ, but the blood coursing through our veins is one. So too is our calling. I must protect her.
Is it safe to assume this means you'll lend Noct a hand?
Don't be asinine. Our interests may have aligned in this moment, but I have not allied myself with him. The Empire is after the ring of the Lucii. If the ring falls into the wrong hands, I fear there's little hope for either of them.
Then we must hurry.
But yeah, I remember,
I'm aware.
Okay. I remember with this one, at least, like, the stuff they recovered and put out with, the main villain, oh my gosh, why can't I remember his name? Arden. Arden's one was assumed to be, like, completely lost. But they were able to, like, scrounge up enough of it to be able to actually create a DLC with it. And even with, like, all the extra post-game stuff, like all the super bosses that were added. I think those were supposed to be part of other DLCs. So, I guess it makes sense.
Tread quietly.
I know.
You have to get up to it quietly, but get there within a minute. If I remember right, this is actually really cool.
Keep up.
Right.
Yup. Oh, yeah, it's just completely down. That's actually really cool. Which, the funny thing is, like, this is another version of the boss I just killed.
Ready?
Oh, you have to ask. Let's make this quick.
Gladly.
Oh, is this gonna be a double? Oh, it is. Oh, I love how cinematic the DLCs are.
So long as you stay out of mine.
Tell me, do you truly believe Noctis is the one true king?
I believe it goes without saying.
Yet when the flames of war enshrouded Tenebrae, his father spared us nary a second thought. No savior king could possibly be born of such cowardice.
To aid the king is the Oracle's calling, is it not? Or have you simply forgotten the pledge sworn by your forebears?
I have not forgotten, nor have I forgiven.
I kind of like in this time they almost put like a, I guess like a Goku Vegeta type rivalry between these two.
I'm tired of this. Then let's end it.
But they also just work really well together. But yeah, I have to say that the stuff we did get as far as the DLCs go in this is what makes me sad about the stuff we didn't get. Because, oh, they could have done so much with the other DLC that were just, you know, canceled because, yeah, that one person left the team. But also, out of a lot of Final Fantasy games, this one had a really rough reception. Oh, yeah, my stuff's gone. So now I actually have to fight these normally.
You all right?
Well enough.
You're resilient, I'll give you that. If Noctis is the true king, he still has much to prove. The darkness will not wait for his ascent. It will consume our star, and all upon it.
I know. He may not yet grasp the gravity of his calling, but once he does, he will rise to the occasion and fulfill his destiny.
One can only hope you're right.
Okay. But yeah, it's just...
Move quickly.
Right.
Again, what we did get with the DLC makes me sad for what we didn't get.
Noct!
Luna Freya.
Are you her dog?
Because you can see, as these DLCs go on, they get better and better with them.
A power greater than even that of the Six, purifying all by the light of the crystal and the glaives of rulers past. Only at the throne can the chosen receive it, and only at the cost of a life, his own. The King of Kings shall be granted the power to banish the darkness, but the blood price must be paid. To cast out the usurper and usher in Dawn's light will cost the life of the chosen. Many sacrificed all for the king, so must the king sacrifice himself for all. Now enter into reflection, let the light of providence shine within.
What did I just see? A vision of what's to come?
Yeah, let's just say there's a reason they're giving me tons of elixirs. And Phoenix Downs. This is where this gets really, really hard.
Noct! No.
First, the Lucians stole from me my mother. And now they make a sacrifice of my sister. Get out of my way! What are you doing? What I should have done long ago! Ridding us of this menace! Stand in my way, and you too shall be the same fate! Come to your senses, man! I understand the pain you must be feeling. But Noct isn't the one who did this to her. Oh yes, he is! Too late. Lady Lunafreya came to her king's aid in his time of need. She was fulfilling her calling. Don't try to justify this. She didn't need to die. Surrender. Lucian Khan! Kill him, and her sacrifice will have been for naught. Kill him, and you kill her hopes for the future. What hope is there in a future that my sister will never see? Step aside now, or I'll... You're mine! Too late. Cease this!
Take this? I don't know.
Fall to my blade!
Clock?
The power of the storm surges through my blade! Fall to my blade!
Nope.
Noct didn't choose to become king. His ascension was ordained by the crystal. It wasn't mere happenstance.
It was a mistake, one that must be corrected.
You, of all people, must understand how Noct feels. Bereft of both parents, forced to carry on despite losing those you love. You both feel that pain.
I feel nothing.
you don't.
Power of the storm surges through my blade!
Quick, elixir. Nice try, Buddy Palpatine.
It's over!
Yes! Lightning be lightning! Take this for this. That's not the timing.
Say your prayers.
Just try Rebus. Fire? Ice. Ice is good.
Curse your fate. Death to Noctis and his men!
What are you doing? Dang it, I thought that was a timed thing. This is just where his fight gets really hard. Maybe. Oh, maybe I need to swap to electricity when he does that. And meet himself with my own.
It's over! Your fool king leads you to the grave! This is it! Lucian Khan!
Oh, doesn't matter. Whew. I forgot how fun that fight is.
I always knew. That you would face your fate without fear. Fulfill your duty without regret. But part of me always hoped that I might see you happy one day. Your burdens lifted, free to live and love as you please. You would have made a beautiful bride. Even in death, the Oracle does not rest. Only once the darkness is dispelled is her calling truly fulfilled. And as in life, I know she will confront that challenge with a smile on her face.
Oh, sister.
Please don't go. Please don't leave me.
I'm surprised I actually got an A on that chapter. I'm glad I didn't use up any of my high elixirs or Phoenix Downs. Because I'm gonna need those for the next boss.
Iggy! Gladio! Are you alright? Where's Prompto? Well, well. What have we here?
You, Arden.
Oh dear. Was I that transparent?
Also, I swear, this cutscene has the funniest moment of the entire game in it.
The game's up, my boy.
I think it's this cutscene.
Now, why not follow your liege's lead and stop resisting?
Never!
You risked life and limb to safeguard the King of Kings, only to witness him fail so spectacularly. You must be so disappointed.
Unhand him!
I know I am. Oh, what good is a world that only ever lets you down? Why not end it all right here?
No. You can't. Nacht!
My, you two certainly have become fast friends.
And there it is. It's just him putting the frickin' hat on that soldier. It just cracks me up so much. Especially in the middle of such an intense scene.
Permit me to make a suggestion. Rather than follow this flotsam and float away to a watery grave, why not come with me? What do you say?
So this is where the difference is for the endings.
I'll take that as a no.
I swore an oath to stand with Noct and keep him safe. Whatever it takes, I will protect him.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I may not be of royal blood, but if a glaive can harness its power, then so can I! Kings of Lucis, Lend me your strength!
Well, they've shown you their favor after all. Well, if you're so keen on keeping him safe, I'd like to see you try. No time to waste now. If you think about it, you're the one liable to wind up dead. How lovely to be surrounded by skilled advisors. What a pity they're all too soft to show it's over! Why not seize this futile charade? Your appeals to hope and loyalty will all come to naught in the end. No! You're wrong. Phew, wasn't that exhilarating? I think that's enough for one day.
Nox.
Yeah.
That is the canonical reason for how Ignis lost his eyesight.
That was rather reckless.
Where's Noct? Is he all right?
More or less. All thanks to you.
Thank goodness. Iggy! Where are you?
Be still. Conserve your strength. You've a calling to fulfill.
Not!
Iggy! As do I. May fortune favor us both. And you as well, Noctis.
Please, forgive me.
And that's the first of 3 endings. This being the only canonical one in the story. it definitely explains how he had that
How are you
weird,
feeling?
weird scar. To be completely blinded.
Knocked. Perhaps it might be best if we brought our journey to a close.
Why?
It's just that, we've already lost so much. Too much.
Are you kidding me? That's exactly why I have to keep going. Because if I give up now, their sacrifices would have been for nothing. And you of all people. You should know that better than anyone.
The decision is yours to make, and yours alone. But do remember, we will stand with you always, and help you bear your burdens. Don't be afraid to let us share the load. I'll be back.
And he's cursed with the knowledge of knowing how Noctis dies. Which makes sense as to why he seems kind of distant throughout the rest of the main story. Especially to Noctis, but not to everyone else. It's kind of because he can't forgive himself for not being able to alter that fate.
You know, looking back, it wasn't all bad.
I suppose we had some fun along the way.
And our fair share of
Oh,
trouble,
I know.
too. But I don't have any regrets. Luna and you guys brought me this far. And now, I'm on my own.
No, you won't be going alone.
No, you're right. I mean, I wouldn't have made it all this way without you guys. Why stop now? In the end, I might not have you at my side, but I'll always have you in my heart. Thanks. Thanks for everything, Iggy.
Which I did have the option to do the other fight, but I wanted to show the canonical stuff first. Which, after I do this, like the next stream with, the stuff with, Arden, I have not seen any of it. Like, I actually know nothing. Though the second path of this DLC is what pushes this forwards as by far my favorite DLC so far. And I don't think the Arden one will be able to top it. Oh, yeah, I know. I was able to. And you get an amazing ending for it. It took me 3 tries. Which, I forgot what the fail state was of that. Wasn't it just that Arden completely ends up wiping them out?
Are you alright? Where's Prompto?
And actually wins?
Well, what have we here?
You, Arden.
Oh dear. Was I that transparent?
Okay, I'm gonna skip forward to the choice. But seriously, in this right here, where he freaking puts his hat on one of the soldiers.
Come now, why not follow
It's
your
just so out of
liege's
place.
lead and stop resisting?
And seriously, the first time I saw it, it just broke all tension. I cracked up.
Safeguard the King of Kings, only to witness him fail so spectacularly. You must be so disappointed.
Unhand him!
I know I am. Oh, what good is a world that only ever lets you down? Why not end it all right here?
No. You can't. Nacht!
My, you two certainly have become fast friends. What do you say?
But yeah, all those healing items I was kind of hoarding, this is what they're for. Because not only do you have to not die, aren't you on a time limit for this fight? And yes, I did end up beating... I think I ended up beating Noctis. It took me quite a few tries, but I did.
Where are we?
Oh, you have to ask? Why, Zignotus Keep, of course. Otherwise known as the current residence of your precious crystal. Have I piqued your curiosity? You must have so many questions. Seek the answers yourself, if you dare.
If his word is good, then he's brought me to Gralia. The question is why? What's his game?
I think for him it's twofold. For one, he wants to see if he could actually corrupt someone like Ignis. And for the other, it's if Ignis is able to be strong enough, can he end his what seems to be like eternity of suffering?
Blessed was the man born for the throne, yet he, so impure of heart, was denied by the stone and cast into ignominy. Feeding on the dusk and embracing the darkness, he spurned the dawn, affecting a life untouched by time. And through the coming of night eternal, he now seeks to exact vengeance upon his own blood.
Vengeance upon his own blood. Is that why he's after Noct?
The stone, chrysalis to the soul of our star, cradle to the king, destined to serve as vessel of its light. Gods and men alike awaited the coming of the chosen as they fought to fend off darkness' blight. For he and he alone would possess the power to purge our star of its scourge.
Noct really must be the chosen king after all.
Well, yeah, I know this game had, like, very mixed reviews when it came out and everything because, well, it was nowhere near its current state. And I don't know the full reason why that one person left the team, but I have a feeling part of it was the funding. Because of, like, so much of it. Because of, at first, how much of kind of a flop 15 was.
After him.
Yeah, I definitely want to pick up as many items as possible here, because the Arden fight is just that tough. And to be honest, is probably the toughest fairly designed boss in the game.
Once the sacred ring is replete with power, the true king will complete his ascension. Only then can he banish the blight upon our star. By the power of the light alone is the chosen king made manifest. With the glaive of kings, the stone of legend, and the ring of light in hand, the chosen's power will surpass that of even the gods themselves. By that self-same power, with the true king as its vessel, the darkness shall be purged from our star, and dawn shall return to our world once more.
This is it.
Yeah, this is it.
Why are you after Noct? For revenge?
In a sense, yes. But my aims extend beyond the boy. He's more of a means to an end. I suppose I never revealed my proper name, so allow me to introduce myself. Lucis Kylum.
The Founder King?
If only. No, that would be my dear brother, who snatched the throne and cast me into exile. I've never been called your majesty before. Would you do me the honor?
My allegiance lies with the true king alone.
Well then, off with your head. You see, the revenge I seek is not upon the boy. I only wish to punish the crystal that cast me aside in favor of that insufferable fool. He's certainly taking his sweet time ascending as its champion, though. Would there were a way to expedite the process! Oh!
This world means nothing to me. Do with it as you wish.
How did you get your hands on that?
But I refuse to let Noct sacrifice his life to save ours. I won't let you take him away. Even if it costs my own life to save him. I will pay that price!
Take care not to hurt yourself. If the boy is to awaken as the true king, he'll need to
undergo a few more trials first, and I intend to help.
Yeah, the difference this time is I fight Arden with him at full power.
I'm afraid you're no match for me.
It's over!
Overclock the elements!
Yeah. You're mine!
Oh, right, you can't actually hit him with that. Thought wish to save the king. A sacrifice must be made. The contract is forged. The ring is now thine to control. Your sacrifice has granted you the full power of the ring. Overclock? If I remember it, he can't be hit with special attacks. Which is what makes him so hard to kill within this time limit.
The legend proved to be a myth.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I seem to have remembered enough how to use Ignis that this isn't that bad. Holy crap, I did it first try.
The best laid plans, eh? It may have eluded me for now.
But rest assured, I shall have my revenge.
Ignis!
Knocked. But how?
Ravis. He lent us a hand, if you can believe it.
What the hell were you thinking?
How could we let this happen?
How could I let this happen? This is all my fault.
No.
If I'm really some kind of savior, why can't I save the ones I love? I'm sorry. You guys have stayed with me this whole time. And all it's done is cost you pain. Not anymore. All that ends now. Please! Lend me your strength! Help me! Protect my friends!
Listen well. A king cannot lead by standing still. A king pushes onward always, accepting the consequences and never looking back.
Can't believe I managed to do it first try. But yeah, and this time, because Ignis was healed afterwards, he still has a sight. And he's able to help everyone plan. And because Ravis wasn't around Arden for so long, and Ignis was distracting him, Ravis didn't transform. Or wasn't killed by him.
It's been a long road, but at last we've arrived.
Yeah. Prompto. Gladio. Iggy.
For 10 years, everything we've done was in preparation for this day.
And today, we finish it.
Right.
Today, we walk tall, together.
But yet, not only that, with them all being fully prepared. No one was taken by surprise. Wait, I just realized I only used one healing item for that fight. Somehow the muscle memory from that stuck. Chapter 3, verse 2. Possibilities. The thing is, once you realize how you're supposed to use Ignis, which the first time I did it, I only just tried to spam the total clarity. Not realizing that Arden will dodge that 9 times out of 10, no matter which total clarity you use. And, well, Overclock just shoots your damage up like crazy. Because in that mode you start with 10 times damage. And then when you overclock it, or 10 times is your max, and then if you overclock it, it's like 20 times damage is your max. So you just have to make sure to use overclock and use whatever element it gives you, until you can overclock again to change the element. And that's how you delete Arden within the time limit. Plus, if he ever hits you, you have to make sure to, like, get the counter on him. Like, it's... You have to, like, really play the stuff as Ignis a lot to be able to figure out, oh, if you were using a specific strategy before, that's completely wrong. Change how you're playing. Which I only really learned that type of mindset from doing challenge runs. You know what? Why not? I was going to end off there, but I should be able to do that. Which, the thing was, when I managed to beat Arden, it... like, I was still trying to spam the things the first time. What took me to fully learn how to use Ignis was this fight. Because Noctis doesn't hold back in this. He uses Armiger against you. As well as actual weapons from his arsenal and teleporting around and everything. He's a hard fight. Yeah. Noctis was chosen by the crystal at the age of 5 to serve as the vessel for its power. So that alone can show you why. Like, this little blurb right here explains so much as to why Noctis is so against going towards his destiny in the game. Because it's like, he was raised since he was 5 years old
When are you my
to that
sparring
expectation.
I've schooled you in a great many things to date.
But why this now?
Call it a scholar's curiosity, to know firsthand what metal the true king is made of. I may not be Gladio, but underestimating me is a recipe for failure.
You're gonna make a meal of this.
And the loser will eat all his vegetables.
Those are high stakes. You might be biting off more than you can chew.
Well, I wouldn't have it any other way.
All over! Get lost! Dance now!
If I remember right, Noctis will use magic against you. He uses all his different weapon types. Including the Greatsword from Gladio's DLC. Yep, and there's the Trigger Lance. Oh my gosh, he's actually equipped with the stuff I was using. Those are actually the exact weapons I was using with him. Is that how they... Is that how they choose how he works? I think I may have just lost it. Nope. Okay. Usually if you get thrown into danger, it counts you as a loss.
Try this!
Oh! Great. he's also able to use some of the other characters' moves. Okay, that was a good hit.
Think I won't hit a guy with glasses?
Oh, he poisoned me. He was using the venom guns against me. Hopefully he can't counter this. Okay. No, no, no. I think that's something that maybe you get from the King's Glaive stuff. Oh, he's in stasis.
Whoa!
Which, the crazy thing is, this is the music for fighting the Hydraean. Well, a remixed version of it, at least. Nice. Got it. Keep it up, Ignis. Good. Ah, he dodged it because he got his mana back just in time. But yeah, this fight with how fast Noctis is, like, no joke, this is what got me to be so good as Ignis.
Try this.
And I somehow remembered this, like how to do this, 2 years later. There we are, that's another good one. But yeah, I think while Noctis isn't in stasis, he takes reduced damage. Oh, that's Saw Blade. Oh, hopefully he doesn't have the flamethrower one. Stop. And then potion after I land. Yeah, I'm about to get to the point where he's gonna start doing the crazy stuff. Oh, those are Kukri. Huh. Cool. So those are daggers that I don't even remember. Which I'm generally guessing if it's stuff, if it's weapons that I don't know, that it's from the Kingsglaive stuff. Or not Kingsglaive. The multiplayer thing of this. Which I never did. God, I didn't give Noctis the point-blank Counter-Strike. Or point-blank, crit from that. Because I think it actually gives him the stats you have, or the abilities you have unlocked.
Going down that easy.
Yep, there we go. Game. Ah, it crashed. Do I want to spend another 20 to 30 minutes on that fight? Given the time and that I've had some issues with sore throat recently, I'd have to say no. Plus, tomorrow's stream, if I'm right here. Yes. Tomorrow's stream, as long as my voice is holding, and I don't lose my voice or anything, you know. I should be doing the last DLC, which I have never touched, so I know nothing about. So this one, which ever since I knew I was going to be doing Final Fantasy 15 for streaming, like ever since that got added to the list, I've put off from doing the Arden DLC, but I've had it about that long. Which I think I put this on my games list for streaming a year and a half ago or so? So, yeah, I've been waiting like a year and a half to do this DLC. But anyways, I think I'm gonna find someone to raid here. So, oh, that was the wrong thing. But yeah, with the fight with Noctis, I'm not gonna have another situation like with the final boss. Or with that special boss, Omega. That, I don't want to do multiple attempts to where I go over an hour over. So, let's see what or who is on for me to raid. So I'll just throw this screen up. So the thing with Omega is, again, I have a feeling it was part of the cut content. But also learning that it was also, I think Jarek said it was a 7 or 8 step raid. Like a 7 or 8 step raid boss in Final Fantasy 14 Online. Yeah, it definitely was not made for this game. Oh, I thought that person was live. Guess not. Or maybe they just ended. Oh, it looks like they literally just ended when I clicked on them. Okay. Oh. I know. Well, let me actually see here if Bark is doing this. Yep, looks like it. Oh, no problem, Moto. And yeah, I'll definitely see you then. Oh. And I saw you are part of the Discord, so you will see if there's issues. Which, yeah, sorry I wasn't able to stream yesterday. Oh, here we go. I found someone to raid. Took a minute, but while I was talking there, I was searching through the people. Wait. Alright. Here's the raid message, and boom. But yeah, thank you so much for joining on in. And, well, for being here through the whole stream. So, I will see you next time. And, yeah. Have a good one. And for those at the end of the VOD, thank you so much for watching to the very end. But yeah, thank you so much for watching all the way to the end. And hey, hope to see you live sometime if you're able to. Have a good one.